Okay, let's continue on with more, Like a Dragon mission. Going to be doing more Haruka stuff. I don't know how long this is going to take. This could be a while. We have to pay off the entire debt, but we also have to get 100 Rio in trade orders. We have to also do a bunch of other stuff with trade orders as well. So I don't actually know what is required. I'm gonna have to check. I can't remember what I was doing last time. I think I was getting stuff ready for the trade orders, from what I can recall, because I left to come back. I remember. I think I left to came back to do something. Just to refresh what I was doing. We have to harvest a bunch of. We have to harvest a bunch of vegetables still. We still have to cook a bunch of times. The trade stuff we have to do, the eggs, which we know how to get those, and then do the other stuff with her. And then the completion list is get the other endings and get that 100 Rio traded. So that's pretty much all we're going to be focusing on right now. So we have all these trading orders that we have listed. I've done 40 so far. Each one gives us at least 1,000 mon, but then they're increasing with things. So we've already had some that were 3,000, some that were 2,500. So I want to check, before I go and do this, I want to make sure what... so obviously we need to get a bunch of fish, but the fish ones are fine, because I can still do other stuff here. It's still asking for, I think it's because we haven't gone and checked yet, what the stuff available is. Let's go and check the trade orders, because there should be some new ones there now. If there's no new ones there, what I'm going to do is I'm going to write down everything that I need to collect, and then we're going to go and go around and figure out where to go. So, hopefully, if it gets to a point where we can't do what we need to do, I will stop it. I'm looking at all this stuff here, and it's like, so far we're looking at a lot of making dishes and things like that, so it should be okay. Alright, any 10 produce items. We have plenty of tomatoes, and we have plenty of cabbage, so we might as well just get rid of them. Turnips, we need 5 turnips, that's fine. Broad bean, I haven't grown those in a while. Those. As you can see, they're getting more and more in price, but at least we're getting. Once they start saying, hey, we need this, like, at least. Once the ginseng is done, I would say it's the best way to. So this one's asking for any 4 dishes. We just need to make 4 dishes for you. We need to make 4 lots of katamishi for you, and 2 lots of hearty miso soup. So 4 of these, 2 of these, and then any 4 dishes. So let's go ahead and make those dishes. We have plenty of ingredients, and while we're waiting, we're also going to be able to get the other stuff. Pretty much just go through and get all this. We are getting more, you can see we're getting more money now, so it's going to take less time, but we just need more requirements. Although her thing still goes up very, very slow. And we're getting rainbow, other rarer things now. Alright, so we need, I believe it was 4 of that katamishi, we need 2 miso soup, and 4 of any other dishes. Which I'll probably just do the easiest dish, because that takes less time, and also we have plenty of resources.
たくさん食べろよ。
need 4 random dishes, 4 katamishi, and 2 hearty miso soups. So we need get these out of the way first, only because we need to make these specifically.
よしやるぞ。うん。いや。はい。うん。いや。うん。さて作るか。うん。いや。うん。はい。お。よし。よしやるぞ。
While we might be able to pay off Haruka's debt today, we probably aren't going to be able to get the 100 Rio done. That's just going to take a long time, but eventually we'll pay up and get done. Depending on what they ask us for, of course. So I don't know if there's a set number of orders that we have to complete. If there's a set number of orders that we need to complete, then that's a little bit different. But because I know in like what is it? In Like a Dragon, they have set the part-time hero requests. There was only they weren't infinite, so it's either like that, where eventually it's going to get to a point where we have to go and get the fish, if I can avoid going and getting the fish, then I'll do that. Alright. 2 more of those, then we have to make 2 miso soups and 4 random dishes, I think it was. Any 4 dishes.
Yoshi,やるぞ。はい。いや。お。うん。いや。よし。さて作るか。うん。いや。お。うん。いや。よし、やるぞ。よし。一口食べてみてくれ。どうだ？うまくできたようだな。
Pretty much like that's what we're like doing. Like, thing is like it's asking for vitality pills. It's asking for certain types of fish, but we should be able to just get what we need done here. Is what we currently have. Like, if I keep getting fertiliser, if I be checking my plants, check that after I've done this. Supposed to be checking my vegetables, that way if time's gone by, I can pick stuff. I forgot about that. Essentially what's going on is, because I'm getting fertilizer constantly, as well as getting other things, I can constantly keep planting everything that I need. I should have been checking. Hopefully nothing's has, then it's fine, I can just go. I should be checking every time I finish. Let's see, there's a couple of things that have been... Go ahead and do it. I think right now it's fine. Like, got a whole bunch of stuff that I... So far I'm not being asked for anything. Once the ginseng gets harvested, then I will, once the ginseng gets thing, we'll have plenty of room to be able to put other things in. But until now, I don't know what, like, everything we should have access to right now. Right, so we make 4, 2 miso soups, and then 4 random dishes. Good. The good thing is that Haruka's friendship's going to go way up before we even come close to paying the debt off, because we have to pay in 20 Rio installments, I think. And we haven't even made that much. We made 4... Like, I don't know if there's a quicker way to do what I'm doing, but... I think we still have to... The quicker thing is to just go and do the vegetable options, because they're the easiest to, They're the easiest of the ones to do, because we can just stay here and do them. They're the easiest ones for us to do. Because we can just stay here and just keep going back and forth between our farm and just swapping out what vegetables we need and using the thing. But once the ginseng gets a thing, we should be okay. Once the ginseng gets completely grown, and we have all 50 of those, we can just move on from there. Then we have to then focus on what dishes are available. We have to complete 100 orders anyway, so we can complete that. Also just depends on what they ask us to do. So we don't get anything for getting, it's just a great rating. Great rating is the best thing. So-so is like the worst. And if it's not mentioned like that, then we get... Alright, so now we make 4 random dishes. Sweet potatoes don't take very long at all to... Sweet potatoes don't take long at all to grow. And we'll go and, once the ginseng's done, I will, like, once ginseng's grown, I don't need to grow it any further, so I can remove them from the garden and then put some other stuff in. do this to get extra, do this to get extra, virtue, if we, just in case we do need it. Also, it makes time go away, so we can get some other stuff.
Yosh. Yosh. Yosh.
Pretty sure I can. We have no more fertiliser. We'll get some once we're done with. Make, now we have to make 4 random dishes.
Yoshi, やるぞ。や、お、や、よし。さて作るか。てい、や、てい、よし。一口食べてみてくれ。どうだ。この味誰も真似できないぜ。
Very, very slowly. Even if our friendship gets to the max, it doesn't mean anything because we need to if our friendship gets to the max, like it means that we can get all the events done for the thing at least. But when it comes to the actual like other stuff for the Rio, we're not gonna do it.
Yosh.
We still need 100 orders and 100 orders and 100 Rio is essentially what we're got to aim for this. And then because everything else will happen naturally, the eggs we can just go back and forth. I figured out that's what we can do. It's a guaranteed egg each time, no matter what the time is. There's the. We don't have to cook anymore. 1,000 virtue for that. Should be checking. Keep forgetting to check the vegetables.
さあ来い。お、てい。さて作るか。お、てい。よし。味を見てくれ。悪くないだろ。うまくできたようだな。
I think I'm gonna plant cucumbers the next time I have a chance because that way. Random. Yeah, so I need to make one more of those. Because I need to make random. Cabbage and strawberry, I have those there because of the. I'm thinking when I get room for the ginseng that I will. When I get room away from the ginseng, I'm going to. When I get away from the ginseng, I'm going to plant cucumber first, only because. If we have to make random dishes, that's the only requirement for those. Still have one more dish to make, and after we've made that dish, we then dish do we have after that? A couple other things.
たくさん食べろよ。
But once Haruka's friendship gets all the way to the max, there's other things we can do. The only reason I haven't tried doing it now is because I want to. If I get to max, at least I know I can get everything done. Then the only stuff left is just getting the 100 orders and then the 100 Rio. Because we'll get all the other stuff in terms of the requirements, like the eggs and stuff, we can get those other ways.
I'm gonna send it to him.
大作だ。よし。よし。よし。よし。大豊作だ。
Right now, I don't want to. Right now, because we're still waiting for the ginseng, so I don't want to take anything out right now. If we get room for the ginseng, I will. I think I said I had one more dish to make. One more dish to make, then we go back to the trade orders again.
よしやるぞ。お、てい、お、よし。さて作るか。てい、や、
Once Haruka's friendship goes up, we can do her requirements. They says after a specific thing.
一口食べてみてくれ。
If we get her to max relationship, at least it means I can get what needs to be done there.
うまくできたようだな。
And then I know that I've met the requirements. Nothing's happened so far. Right, so now we will go to the trade orders. Should also get us more fertiliser so we can get this stuff done as well.
たくさん食べろよ。
I feel like we're not going to have too much trouble with leveling, because we have other things that we have to do anyway.
たくさん食べろよ。
If we really need to, we can just straight up use the virtue. Let's... Should have met everything. Didn't check my... Also, I probably should do that now. Before I go ahead and do this, I will check mine. Grab these out. Guess we need them. Obviously. Don't take very long at all for sweet potatoes to grow. Ginseng takes forever, but at least once it's grown, I don't need to grow anymore. I have like 50 ginsengs. I'll have like at least 50 plus. Means that we should. Why am I going here? Go to the trade orders. Right. 10 ginger. Any 10 produce. We have like hundreds of other stuff. 5 pumpkins, which are plenty of those. 5 bok choy. 5 hot pepper. For the fish, we're not going to worry about because we don't have any full dishes. We want to give him the handmade pickles. We want to give you the premium. And then we want to give you the 2 miso soups. I wish, what would have been really nice is if, because we made a premium version, I wish it would give us like double the money or something. But that would at least, that would make things faster. It's like, oh, we made an even better version for you. Alright, so we get like 30 virtue every time we complete one. 30 virtue every time we complete one of these items and fertilizer and money. 8. Okay, so we can use that here to do so. Friendship is not going up very high even though we just did all those orders. Alright, I don't think anything else should have grown right now. A couple of turnips grew. I'll go ahead and get those out of the way then. Got the turnips, go and then use the fertilizer we just gained to get the next payment. Okay. Next payment, so we have to enter the same spot, right? Second payment due. Select a sign, your second payment is due. I'll be waiting at the Fushimi shrine. Like last time, it's 20 Rio. Don't try to tell me the place has problems like my other tenants. I'm not a handy. Alright, so we'll head back to there. How's we're still how are we going with everything else? We're waiting for the ginseng. Oh, we have to cook 100 times. Okay. We have to cook 100 times, which we're doing that anyway for these trade orders, so we'll have plenty of time to do that. Trading it, we still haven't traded 100 times yet. We have to deepen our trust with Haruka and do all this stuff as well. And then with the other completion list, it's like just the 100 Rio and the thing. It's gonna take time. Alright, well we have the 20 Rio anyway.
Yosh. Yosh.
I'm just checking.
I think harvested. We have a bunch of stuff here that we haven't harvested. Alright, we have 23 ginseng. Now I'm going to start removing the ginseng I don't need. Because this is no longer needed. And we'll start planting some other... Start planting some other foods. So once all these have grown, we can get rid of them and then start having other things. Let's try and get like one of everything. Some stuff in that we haven't got yet. Items we have, pumpkin we have, cabbage we have, we need cucumbers I said. Aro, start with it. May as well just throw some stuff in. Okay. We can move things around as we go. Now we have to pay the next. We've We're one off. We're one off of the ginseng. Alright, well, if we're at one off of the ginseng, we'll go ahead and do that. Hopefully by the time we return, it's finished.
Takusan tabero yo.
I think it was 120. I think it was 120.
Takusan tabero yo. Takusan tabero yo.
So once we paid the 20 Rio off, I think we have to pay, I think it's 100 Rio, so it might be 5 installments. I think it's 5 installments. Yeah, from what I remember, it was 100 Rio. We've already done. Okay, we've already done a. Already done. This will be the second one, so we have to do 3 more. But we still have. Even though we're paying off the Rio, we're using our own money for this, as opposed to the money that we gained from the. As opposed to the money that we've gained from the other thing. I'm pretty sure it's going to say the same thing. We'll see if it changes. We've got 60 to go. We'll expect us to payment promptly. See you. Okay, no thing from that. Well, I guess that makes sense because of the thing. Guess that's it. Alright, now we go back to Now we head back to now we make our way back to Haruka's. Make our way back to Haruka. Do what we have to do there. So it's back to trade orders again. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. We need to pay the 100 Rio off, and we need to do the other thing. Oh, that's right. I think we get a trooper card for this. May as well just take them because we desperately need them. Still, it sucks that I haven't received the one that I'm looking for, but we're gonna have to spend money anyway. Okay, so back to Haruka. Back to doing trade orders again. Once the ginseng's gone, then I will pretty much just I'll leave it. There's no reason to keep putting ginseng on, it takes way too long. The silver guy? This. Yeah, it's a silver guy, we want to fight you. I really need to find that. I really want to find Shinada again. I can't believe I sure, it's easy to get these characters when you pay the money for them. The issue is I could have had him for free. And I already have some of the other characters available. It's just like, I said no to Shinada by mistake because I was distracted. Piercing energy attack breaks armor. That's a new one. Like, I'll take whatever I can get, just in case they're actually useful. But for the most part, like, there's a set like ones that we need. But I think we can pay like 10 Rio for stuff, but I don't know which rarity I'm looking for necessarily. Back we go. Like, I didn't bother going looking for the fish because we don't. The vitality of the kills, there's no reason for me to go looking for these until I. Like, especially since I can just, like, at least here I can keep getting these things. Whereas if I go back and do fishing, there's no reason for me to do it. I'll go back and do it if I'm forced to do so, but I don't think that's going to be the case. It seems like they're going to. I think it's better to just farm the vegetables because we can reach the Rio for those. What makes the most sense to me. Because, like, what we could do is we could go fishing, get those other fish that we need, and then come back and then do the thing, but then we're eventually going to need to get more fish anyway. Whereas here, at least, what I can do is I can just keep farming for the vegetables, and those are free, and they're going to sustain themselves, and they're going to, because we're getting fertiliser.
Yes.
Because we're getting fertiliser constantly, it's going to make the time go faster and that be better success rate.
Yes. 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 大豊作だ。よし。たくさん食べろよ。
Like, we could go and find the vitality pills, I could go and find the thing, but it's like, we're getting... You can get everything fine via just doing the, doing all of this. By doing all the farming.
大豊作だ。よし。
And as long as we have as long as we know what, vegetables and stuff we need, we can just, place things
大
in.
豊作だ。
The only issue is eventually it's going to get to a point where,
大豊作だ。
because if we look at what we actually have to make, the business stuff, it's like all the stuff is currently like it's either going to be vegetables that we can make, fish that we'll have to catch, which we'll have to go and think anyway, but that's going to take a lot more time. Dishes, so it's either going to be we're either going to run out of vegetables, run out of stuff that we need to make dishes for specifically, or we're going to think. So I think what's best to do is just do with what we have currently before we go and grind for everything else. Right, so still waiting on the ginseng. Everything else is... I think all the orders were ready, by the way. I believe we ended up, making all the dishes. I think what I did is I went to all orders and then I went outside to collect the things. You don't need to make anything right now. Doesn't say so. Haruka's right there. I haven't tried how much money I've made so far for this, but we're getting to like the 5,000 one. So look at how much we're supposed to make for the completion list. Currently at 12 Rio, we have to earn 100 Rio, but we're also not making 1 Rio per transaction, so if we do get to that point, then it's not going to take as long. It'll take less orders. Alright, 5 garlic, plenty of that. Need 10 produce, which again we have plenty of 100 and we have plenty of produce that we can just give away. 2 types of milk. Okay, so they consider pumpkin and cucumber as melons. Cabbage, 4 lots of cabbage. 4 tomatoes, which are plenty of. But you want 4 homemade pickles, 2 invigorating miso, and 2 omasubi. Or 2 and 2.
行ってきます。ただいま。
Got some fertiliser. Need to make a bunch of dishes. do that first.
大豊作だ。
So I need to make 4 homemade pickles, 2 invigorating miso, and 2 healthy food.
さあ来い。お、よし。よしやるぞ。よし。味を見てくれ。悪くないだろ。うまくできたようだな。
That was.
Takusan たくさん食べろよ。大豊作だ。大豊作だ。
Oh, 315,000.
豊作だ。よし。
I don't know, I think I've already done all the requirements for the, As far as I know, I've already reached the requirements for the, as far as I know, I've already reached those requirements. Names, the, I think I've already reached the requirements for the, getting the, certain number of vegetables.
Ta くさん食べろよ。
I don't think anything else would be fun, but I haven't even more.
Ta くさん食べろよ。
Or 2 and 2, I think I will. Already made 1.
さて作るか。
It's good that while we're doing this, it makes time go away.
よしやるぞ。やっおっへい。味を見てくれ。悪くないだろ。
Oh, we can actually skip.
こ かし誰も真似できません。
Not that I need not that I need not that I need the what's the name things, but I already do have the I don't need like the flintstones, the water god stones. I don't think I need them for a lot of crafting, but it's good to have them for other things because if you remember in that the gun, what's his name? If you remember in the gun guy's area, he has like several people there that can be like, hey, if you trade me this, I will give you this. So that's also good to know that we can. We don't have to necessarily grind for something. Like if we don't, for example, let's say we don't need any water god stones for anything. We don't need water god stones for anything. At that point, we can just with the water god stones, we can just with water god stones, we can just get those out of the way. Like, with water god stones, we can just like sell them or use them for money, or I'll have to figure it out as well.
Osaka. Yoshi. Osaka.
Oh, that's it. Item form.
Osaka. Yoku yatta na. たくさん食べろよ。たくさん食べろよ。よし。
Alright, so now we'll have a little bit, we have a little bit more things to get rid of. See what else we can plant that we haven't got yet. Onion, yeah. Put onions in. Actually, just thinking about maybe I should just like spontaneously another potato. Earning a ton of and so how are we going for the thing? Okay, so we don't need to worry about all the stuff we've grown is fine. We've got all the things out. The only thing left to do is to make a bunch of meals. Get the eggs and get the trading stuff done, and then do the Haruka level up and get the Rio, which we're currently, it's going to happen as we go. So we made 2 homemade pickles, we need to make 2 more.
さて作るか。お、いや、よし。よし、やるぞ。お、いや、てい、よし。一口食べてみてくれ。どうだ。うまくできたようだな。よし、やるぞ。よし。さて作るか。いや、てい、よし。一口食べてみてくれ。うまくできたようだな。
He's like halfway through the final frame.
掃除もしな。
Be all those. Need to make 2. These, and then 2 invigorating miso. Oh, we rainbow trout. We're gonna have to go and grab some rainbow trout while we're up.
さて作るか。
Potentially.
よし。
Would have been really cool if there was a way to fish.
よし、やるぞ。
For everything in.
いや、てい、いや、いや、よし。
This area.
さあ来い。今だ。
I'll still cook this just fine. I'm not gonna go looking for a fish until I. I'm not gonna go doing that until I absolutely need thing. We get the stuff done before we have to go doing the fishing, then that's fine by me. It's actually probably better because that way I don't have to keep going back and forth constantly. Right, so I need to make 2. Wish that was one of the things, but we need to make. Yeah. We need to make 2 invigorating miso, 2 and 4. We make 2 more miso soups. Alright, so.
大豊作だ。よし。豊作だ。豊作だ。大豊作だ。
2 more, 2 invigorating miso soups, and then go with the next lot of porters. Oh, we're actually out. Now that's asking for the. This is why I would have. It would have been better if there was a way to like fish on the property. Then now I've got to go looking for fish. Other stuff. But if we can't make the stuff, then I'll just. It means I can just focus solely on vegetables. Might actually be faster, but who knows, we'll see how it is. Depends on what they're asking for, of course.
さて作るか
But we do have to cook 100 times, so that's the other issue, but if it gets to the point where we're just needing to just keep cooking.
よし一口食べてみてくれどうだうまくできたようだな
Alright,
掃除もしなきゃ
now we'll do the trade orders. Actually, before we do that, we'll go and get all this stuff done. Now we have access. Now we're at the point where we can't make the recipes anymore, so it's just going to be focusing solely on things. Once I get to the point where there's no orders that I can fill, then I will go ahead and just not do it. Then that means we have to actually go and stuff.
よし豊作だよし豊作だ大豊作だ大豊作だ大豊作だ
You know what would have been interesting is like if they, if you actually pulled it out yourself, then you had a better chance of getting stuff that you actually wanted.
よしよし
Because then that would at least entice people to want to do.
よし豊作だ
All the ginseng's done. That's fine. Need it anymore? What am I missing that I don't have? Broad bean, pepper, tomato, eggplant. Don't have any carrots. Oh. Yeah, I don't have. Put a green onion in them. Put a green onion in them. Right, back to inside. Now I think at this point we just focus on powering through the vegetable orders until we don't have anything left. That should be enough, I would think.
たくさん食べろよ
But then if we do have a chance to cook, we'll do. Okay, so we've got a reduced amount. We've only got like... Interesting. Okay. Last time we were getting like 4 or 5 vegetable orders. Now we're only getting like 3. So it is reducing, but we're getting they're worth more money. Okay. And then obviously these other ones we don't have anything. But any 10 produce. Taro and 4 strawberry, and then obviously the
掃除もし
Done 62 orders.
なきゃな。
It is starting to slow down, but it is what it is. Like, what can we do? If it starts slowing down and then think, I can at least go ahead and think. I wish that they had did it a little bit in a bit of a different way. At least they should have at least made it so that you have access to everything that you want to be able to do. Like, if you get what I mean, like, if you're able to have access to fishing here, that would be very useful rather than having to leave. Right, we have fertiliser, we might as well use it. See what is required for these orders. 3 potatoes. Okay, ginseng is now, we get 15,000 won every time we give a ginseng away. And we're not getting any, okay, so we're getting to the point now where it's like, oh, we're not getting any more vegetable and fruit orders. But then these here are even when we deliver the thing, so it's like, I think the way that it works is there's a certain amount of stuff that we have to go and do, so if that's the case, it means I should be able to go and grab some of these fish and know what's coming up next, because I'm not sure. The 3 types of potatoes, we have all those, and then we need, I guess, 1 ginseng. 69 ginsengs, that should be plenty of, depending how fast we're getting this done, should be able to get through this very fast. We'll just keep taking advantage of this until we, we've exhausted all the here. It's gonna be slow when it comes to the, like, amount of orders, because we're only getting 2 at a time, but I think we only need to do 100, so there might only be 100. I'm not sure. We're gonna find that out. But if we can keep giving ginseng away, we've got plenty of ginseng. We're earning 15,000. We have 69 of them, so if we have 69 ginseng, we can just give all those away. So 69 times by 1.5. That's should be well and truly over the 100 and well and truly over the orders. See how far we can go. Or we have to grind if we need to do so. Alright, note that. I guess it just resets. Reset. Now it's just asking for daikon, carrot, and any 5 produce. Guess this is also fine. I'm fine with this. And then we can just then we get more orders. fertiliser, so obviously we can use that. Taking a long time to go up.
そうしました。
I think every time I complete the order, I'm just gonna go out because it seems like that's enough to be able to Somebody I keep thinking those are that's where the onion, the carrots are. There's just gonna be a lot of doing this back and forth between the trade orders and outside. Hoping that it would keep the thing. Then again, like these diagrams are saying 3750. I don't remember that being there.
行ってくるね。 ただいま。 掃除もしなきゃな。
It's actually a really easy way to earn virtue as well. Right, next guy. Next. Third payoff. But the only other thing we're doing is the eggs. The eggs which we'll get as we're leaving. The mealtime stuff which we can just spam out at the end if we need to. Cause done 71 trade orders, and then obviously Haruka stuff we need to pay off the entire debt. Or we need to earn 100 in trade orders. It should have been pay off the debt or something wrong. I don't know why they did it like that, but they've done. Before we leave, we may as well just fertilize if we go. Now we have to pay off the debt. The third payment. Oh, I didn't check that letter. Third payment due. Such a third payment is due. I'll be waiting at the Fushim Shrine like last time. Also, could you pick me up a bento on the way? Actually, I forgot it. I'll get it myself. You don't know what I like. Randomly, just like, hey, well, I'm. Pay me a bento as well, like. Alright, up the whip. another bronze guy. That should be for fight with this. Didn't even see who that was, I just dashed through it and I supposed to see what it was, but if I could just check. As far as I know, it's not going to be anyone that we'll use. Temporarily increases fire element damage. Okay, it's fine, but not necessary. I kept forgetting if it's from it goes off fire. That's gonna help when we get the other thing, but getting a maximum friendship isn't gonna be hard. It's gonna be the Rio, which we need 100 Rio for the trade orders. And I think it's 100. I hope it's not like 300 trade orders. It should be 100. But I even if it was fire, pretty sure like we have other ways of.
닭산 타베로요. 닭산 타베로요.
We should be able to pay off the debt, I would think, in the stream, because we've already done, like, We're already down to like 2 payments left to go. But not all that long. Considering we're also getting a lot of stuff. I think the long thing is just going to be, can I get through the 100 Rio that we need to collect for this? I think one of the dogs might have glitched. I haven't been able to talk to them. Oh. Oh, I still need to cook, but do that. I'm not. Like, I want to make sure I've gone through and exhausted all these, just in case we have to come back and do it. Because if not, we're just going to be repeating the same stuff over and over again. I still think this is quicker than just going through and buying everything. We need to go and use the, we only have 10 spinach. Like everything else we need to either go and fish for and so forth. By the time we go over and fish, because we've already just kept doing more of these orders. And then work towards getting other stuff. Pretty much already seen everything, so... cucumbers, 5 sweet potato. What would also have been really good is if it was like 3,750 per item, but that would probably be too broken. 10 daikon and then 10 any produce. This is much quicker now, but we're also going to have to... I'm also going to have to go and cook 50, well, cook like 48 times. At least I'll be able to just cook the quickest meal. And we can use that as health. Healing items, which will add up to the thing as well, because we need to heal a bunch. Fertiliser.
除もしなきゃ
Yeah,
な。
that's like one of the dogs is glitched. You don't need to.
よしよしよし
Out of spinach, I've got to keep it. I'm actually out of spinach. One day I've noticed I'm going to plant some spinach in areas where I already used some of these. Get rid of... Yeah, get rid of this because we need spinach first, so it's better for me to just get rid of the stuff that I don't need right now. Add spinach in. Got a good variety of everything now. Right. 10 potatoes. 10 green onion. 15 eggplants, and any 10 cruisers. From 80. Oh, he gave us fertiliser. Right.
豊作だ
We can just keep doing a pattern like this where we just go in and out between the thing, grab the vegetables that we know we have to do all the stuff there, then go back out, fertilize the vegetables, and then anytime we need to grab something that we don't have, or we're running out of, we can just put it into the thing. 5 onion, 5 turnips, 10 broad bean, 5 burdock roots, and ginger. This is definitely going by faster now. But we still have, we're gonna have to do like 42, I'm gonna have to make a bunch of dishes in a row to get those out of the way. Because we're not at that point yet. outside, give the fertilizer, go and
Yoshi.
we'll just keep doing this until we get to a point where it's like, oh, I need to replace certain items that I'm missing. Any produce. Like pumpkins. Also keep in mind that like I can, if I don't need these items anymore, I bok choy, like peppers, and like garlic. If I don't need these items anymore and I don't need to make any more ingredients, I don't need to make any more other things, I can just sell all these for money for when I get to the, because that's the other thing. Once we get to the point where we're just making once I get to the point where I'm making the equipment, I don't need the majority of my items. So if I've already got the correct amount of items that I need to make the things, I can sell the remainders because there's no other use for them apart from being money. And it saves me having to do as many grinds for the money. I can sell a bunch of stuff that I don't need. Alright, 90. He is getting very close though. Side again, just fertilize the areas. Another pavement. Fourth payment due. So just saying fourth payment is due. And don't worry about coming to the shrine, I'm actually standing right behind you. Did you look? Just kidding, wouldn't that have been funny? Seriously though, come and paint me. Back to paint me again.
Yoshi.
Now we'll head to things, fourth payment, and then pretty much we just do the same thing. We'll soon have 100 orders done, we'll soon have payment done. The only other thing we'll left to do is get 100 Rio, which is just going to take time. Really that's all it comes down to, just time. And then once Haruka's friendship goes up to the highest, I can also work on get the other things done that I wasn't able to do before. But run out of we actually run out of salmon. Of course, we happen to find like a random like passion pill in one of these item boxes, it's also going to mean that we could potentially get an extra trade order completed as well. Because if any like extra items that we have, like the vegetables and stuff, if we're not using them, we don't really need them for anything else. So we can just sell them for profit. Pretty sure this is going to count. Oh, it does count. Okay, that's interesting that some of them don't. So. Okay. Any more to go, and then I guess that finishes it. Surely there's gonna have to be some sort of thing related to this. But for the equipment stuff, I will be using a guide because it's actually there might be a better way to do what I need to do, so that it takes less time. I just wish that it was not craft everything. I think it would have been so much better for like all the weapons. And you still have to craft everything potentially, but you still have to collect everything. But then at least like some of the stuff you've already collected would think there'd be other ways to do so. That's what it usually was. But I don't know why they decided to make it random. I mean, I know that they've done it so that you can also get rarer items to spawn, and drops are more frequent. Considering I did the whole battle dungeon the first time I played in the battle dungeons, and I got no seals whatsoever across all 40 missions, that's a little concerning. I'm not sure how the seals work if they're dropped by certain enemies. I think it's like the mission that you're on. Like it's like there's a chance that they can be on the right mission. So it's like every enemy can drop. I think the way it works is every enemy can drop. Every enemy can drop the item. Every enemy can drop the item. However, it's like, because there's a chance I can drop every item, so it's like you have to hope that you get it. I think it's a bit... I think that's how it works, I'm not actually sure. Now we do the same thing back and forth between the house and the thing.
大豊作だ。大豊作だ。大豊作だ。よし。大豊作だ。よし。豊作だ。よし。豊作だ。たくさん食べろよ。たくさん食べろよ。たくさん食べろよ。
Any 10 items. That was a melon. Four cabbage and tomato.
よし。よし。よし。よし。よし。よし。よし。大豊作だ。よし。よし。
For some reason I keep thinking that it's going to be like 300 orders or something like that, because it went from 30 to 100, and then usually it'll be like 300 or thing. That's what I'm afraid of. Oh, we're actually in the Rio again, so 10 of anything. Taro. That didn't take all that long at all. Next things I think probably the ginseng.
行ってくるね。ただいま。
That's that. Let's see if there's another one after it. I have a feeling that there is. Yep, there it is. Revenue 200. Potentially 300. Okay. Still gonna be just long. All the other stuff's fine. I had a feeling it was going to be more than the 100 that was required there. Okay, well, at least we can just keep doing this.
ご飯ですね。
豊作だ。
I had a feeling it was going to be the, this one will probably be the ginseng. Okay, so it actually is increasing with the reward at least. Last time it was only 1.5, now it's 2.25, so same amount. It'll go back to the thing, so it is increasing with time, so at least we're going to get more money. We only just reached 100 orders, so it's going to take a long time. But at least we're getting free money from them. Don't need it, and we can still cook dishes.
ただいま。
The bar is going up so slow.
掃除もしなきゃな。
Well, I'm not trying to aim for getting the bar up, I'm trying to get the final thing. Pretty much the only thing we have to do is the trip. I think that's all. That's like, makes sense to do the trade orders. I've already done all that, so we just need to get the trade orders and the... Well, we need to cook 42 more times. But we can do that afterwards on the trade orders anyway, because that would require other stuff. I have a feeling we need to get more eggs. And the rest of the stuff is for friendship. Then the Rio is for the other stuff, so that's what we're aiming for right now, is the Rio. Currently at 40, so we're nearly halfway there.
Yosh. 大豊作だ。
Right. Back to to build the last debt. Hopefully that increases her relationship up. Then by doing so, the only stuff left here would be the getting the remaining trade orders and getting the I didn't read the letter either. Notice on your farm home is due, bring 20 roots to the shrine like always. Man, I'm actually gonna miss this. Seeing you and giving me money. Oh well, all good things, right? Yeah, so I think once this is finished, we will still have to complete this because it's like yeah, we'll have to make 42 meals at some point. Before we leave, we'll make the meal. Get the eggs and get the trade requests done, and then get her friendship stuff done. Because everything else is like with the restaurant thing. We will go to areas where I need to get my reputation up, and we'll eat from those until we get that up all the way. With the food in the inventory and stuff, we'll end up using those as we go. Taxis we can fine. Getting the relationship up is fine. Spending money is going to happen with other stuff. Battle stuff we're doing as we go. And then the equipment and stuff is fine. So pretty much once I get to the point where we've been focusing solely on completing another life. But once we leave another life, we'll have 40-something meals that we've made, prepared at least. Those can be used as healing items. And we also have... We'll also have... also healing items, we'll have those. And I think that's it. Like we'll have all those healing items for the thing. We'll have the all 200 trade orders done if it's 200. Several other things. I think that should be okay. We have to complete another life anyway, because at that point, the next thing would be to buy. Oh, I'd be doing the grind for the equipment. There's an actual sheet that shows every single item that we'll need for the equipment, where to get it, and stuff like that as well. Alright, last payment. So, it's out of the way. Pay up the whole debt. All 100 Rio of it. Because the house is yours now. If I say thanks?
Yeah.
No, maybe I should be the one to say thanks. That house is worth more than 100 Rio, isn't it? All this time you never charged us any interest. Oh yeah, I knew I forgot something. Well, maybe they're wrong. Might just have a heart after all. Give my best to Haruka-chan, will you? Alright, I guess going back is gonna like max our friendship up or something. Hope so. So that Haruka and the priest know the good news. Okay, it's immediately taking us back. All paid off. My goodness. No big deal after all. Well, Hajime, don't know how to thank you. You saved my home. You saved me.
Yeah.
Don't ever mention it. Got a great home for a fair price, and you've worked every bit as hard as I have. We're in this together. Well, Hajime, what do you think you'll do? What do you think you two will do now? Wouldn't want anything to change. Life is peaceful here. As long as Haruka's alright with me sticking around. Really love spending time with you, Uncle Hajime. Yeah, likewise. Well, that ends well then. Let's say we celebrate. Here's for sake. Me, I am. Okay. Then let's make tonight a feast. Can you help me out, Uncle Hajime? Yeah, we've got plenty of food to go around. Right, trophy unlocked for that. Still got a lot of stuff to do. 200 orders. Still got to earn 100 Rio for completing all the things, but it's gonna still got a long way to go. Oh, and left. Right, take this up. I haven't gone through the trophies yet, only because I usually do that right at the end when I haven't got everything to see if I'm missing something. But should be good. Find out. Sync that up. And back to Haruka's thing. I think I said I was going to do that. Still have to. I'm thinking like. At this point, I'll just make the 42 meals at the end. The eggs we'll get as we go. Trade orders we are trying to do. Then these things are based on her friendship. So once her trust goes to full, I will be able to do these, I'm guessing. Or at least I'll be able to figure out why it's not working. Then the completion list requirements are pay back the Rio and then do all the segments for her. We're at 40 Rio right now, so we're almost halfway, but see how it goes. Doesn't look like her friendship went up, leading in. Got the trophies for paying off the debt. Usually these things on the completion list comes in 3s or 4s. I guess we'll see where it ends up leading.
たくさん食べろよ。
Got nearly 400,000 virtue. Let's see if the see if that's the end of that one. No, it's not. You can see because it went up. It went from 30 out of 36. So we've still got to get more eggs. Yeah. 30 eggs. I mean, at least the way to get eggs is easy. It's just going back and forth in between the area. I just don't know why that's necessary. They usually make the completion list. Some stuff on the completion list is unnecessary. I feel like unnecessary backtracking and grinding. I don't even think you need 30 eggs. I don't even think you need 30 eggs for the, I don't even think you need 30 eggs. Complete the, I don't think you need the 30 eggs to complete all of the dishes, for all of the stuff, considering I needed like 15 or 16 of them.
よし
and it didn't even matter.
よし
We'll find out. But we've still got about 100 orders to
豊
go.
作だよし豊作だ
Still got a fair long way to go.
大豊作だ大豊作だ
And then we've still got, after that, we've still got to do the equipment grind. We've still got to do the grind for heat actions, although that's not too bad. And then I've got to go back and do... I have to go back and do the other thing, the...
たくさん食べろよ
Gotta go back and do... that, see if I can get by that mini game. I hope that I can. Let's see how it goes. But I'll cook the 42 meals after I have done all the trade orders, because if I get to a point where I don't have the right ingredients or whatever, I can
たくさん食べろよ
things. But if I get to the point where I've done all the trade orders and done all the other stuff, I will just easier to go and cook the easiest 42 meals that I can, or at least just cook what I have there. Then I can at least use it for. I can at least use the meals for. I can at least use the meals.
たくさん食べろよ
I can at least use the meals for the healing items. Nice. Guess we'll see how that goes. Use the healing items and stuff. We need a lot of healing items for the. A lot of healing items for the achievement list as well as the thing. Okay, but back to the. Okay, so I see what they're doing now. It's the same. Okay, so we complete the orders. It's the same orders each time. Except so these started out as 1,000 won. Now they're worth 2,000 won. So because they're worth the 2,000 won, so it's essentially just us doing the same thing each time, which is good. Nice and easy and quick. Because we don't have to worry about paying debt now, we can just go back and forth. I think the next thing that will stop our progression will be once Haruka's friendship goes away to max, because then that's going to be that will allow me to trigger some other things to get those finished.
Tadaima!
I don't think she should go any higher once. The amount of virtue that we have, 400,000. If we don't need to do a lot for the restaurants and the revenue, what I will do is I can just... there's items that I can buy that are like 10,000... they're 10,000 per... they're 10,000 virtue, but they do give us big... they give us big... They give us big, payout, not payout, they give us, like, big experience upgrades. Really good.
たくさん食べろよ
So every time we complete one of these orders, we're getting more money now. Good. It'll take a little bit less time to get the money, but we still need to complete 100 orders. So it'll take maybe, what, four lots of time, I guess, to do it? I don't actually know. Let's give it a shot and see what we have to do. Why did I skip that? So far we're at 100. I think every time I get through the ginseng, it's maybe about 50 orders. So that means I'd do it 4 times, and that would be enough. But at least we're saving time because we don't have to worry about... We're saving time because we don't have to worry about the, going back and paying for the thing. So it's just a matter of going between, fertilizing the vegetables that are in the garden, changing them up whenever necessary, and then coming back into here and doing them.
大豊作だ。よし。大豊作だ。よし。豊作だ。
At least we got the main minigame is over with. And we're constantly getting fertilizer from the trade orders, so because of that, we can get fast any vegetable pretty much apart from, well, I say apart from ginseng, but with the ginseng we're getting, we have 67 of them, so we don't have to worry about it. I see they're also increasing in quantity, but we're getting paid more, so I think that's why. But at this point, doesn't look like I'm going to run out of any items. Or even if I do, it should be fine. We're at 110 right now. Oh, fine. Thought I had fertilizer on me. Anytime I don't have fertilizer, I would have had to have had it out there anyway to grab the one that I was of. 10 cucumber, 10 sweet potato, 5 sweet potato, 10 daikon, any 10 items. Of course, any of the money that we're gaining for this, we get to keep, and at least gonna make it. Well, we still need over 10 times the amount of money that I currently have, but at least this is gonna save on a little bit of grinding. Not that much, but still some. I'm gonna fertilizer, so I'll use it. I know there's some that are running out. I think there's like hot peppers, there's other stuff, but then what I can do is, because I've already got a whole bunch of the ones that are still there, once they finish growing, I can just clear them all out and just make a bunch of... focus on a bunch of those. See, we've got no eggplant, so I'll have to clear out some space to make some eggplant. 10 potatoes, 10 green onions, and any 10 produce. How many eggplants do they want? They want 15 eggplants and we have 5. So I need to plant some eggplant.
行ってくるね。今帰ったよ。
Max level there? Not quite. Alright, so we need to... I need to plant some eggplants. Get those numbers up. I feel like at this point I don't need to worry about a lot of items. I can remove the green onion now. I'm gonna do a harvest all one thing now. Because we've been doing this a lot, as we've been doing this a lot with a lot of the stuff here, I'm gonna clear out the stuff that we currently have and then make room for some other stuff that I haven't had in a while. At least this way I can start getting some other items that I know I haven't placed in a while on. Broad beans in. Hot peppers. I guess I should actually, before I plant these, I need to put eggplant in first. That's the very first thing. Eggplant first. Peppers. I have tomato. Garlic. We haven't had pork oil. Spinach we've had. Ginseng I'm not going to bother planting. Let's put some other things in. Random stuff. Why am I putting those in? I'll just leave it at that, I think, for now. Oh right, we have to. Okay, so we are waiting on eggplant and broad bean. I don't have broad beans, but I have planted both of them, so that's actually good. Right, onions, turnip, and burdock root. At least some of these have been planted. I'll keep those in the garden for a while because I haven't put some of those in for a while, so I'll build up my stock of those. Is Haruka next level? Let's see. I feel like next time she'll go up. While we go and do that, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in a second. Actually, keeping it on like this will actually mean that the plants will grow as I'm not here, so...
掃除もしなきゃな。よいしょ、よいしょ。よーし、こんなもんかな。
Alright, so... I think what we were doing is we're heading back to... plants. First... usually I think in one harvest we can get like... 15 eggplants or something like that, I thought it was. I can't remember.
Yosh.
Even if we don't have enough, we can just do the thing anyway, but get out of the way.
Yosh.
I do need more space, I said, so I haven't harvested yet. Let's take out some of this stuff and put in other things. Need room for other stuff. What else hasn't gone in? I'll probably need more of you. Know what else I'm running out on. Like, a lot of the stuff's all gonna be thin. But I can put another two. Have that be there. Cabbage, we haven't had that in a while. Ginger. Just trying to fill out the area, add some other stuff. I don't think we're going to be running out. We've got like 8 eggplant. That's like 1 short. That sucks. Let's go and we can. If we're gonna get fertiliser, it's fine. See how it goes, and yeah. So we're. Wait, bok choy? Do I not have? Actually, no, I do have bok choy in my list, don't I? I don't have any bok choy. That was a new one, so I only just saw that. Then we're 1 eggplant, 2 eggplant short, I should say. Fine, we've gone and made up for that by going and spam harvesting that. So check if I got bok choy, I can't remember. I don't actually remember if I had bok choy or not. Haruka's max level. I did put a bok choy in, it just hasn't grown yet. How much bok choy do I need? With eggplants, fine. With bok choy, I needed 5. I had none. Okay, so what's left? I've got to cook all those meals, still got to get the eggs, still got like nearly 70, what's that, 74 orders. It's max rank now, so I can figure out how I can do that. And then, how much Rio have I got? 52, so we're over halfway for that. Alright, what I'll do is I will head back. Head back, fertilise the stuff. Grab that and then figure out what we have to do for Haruka. Time will pass. How much does the bok choy give us? 3 as a projected harvest. The only thing I'm short on right now is eggplant, which gives 8. I'm thinking like I should remove like hot pepper and taro and put in more bok choy and eggplant. Especially taro, we don't really need that. Put another eggplant one, that way it's built later. I wonder if I can fit that in somewhere. Need to fit eggplant in somewhere. This way we can have bok choy. We'll have 2 lots of bok choy, 2 lots of eggplant. We'll be doing stuff. Maybe another burdock root. Potatoes. I think that's okay for now. Alright, so now we'll do Haruka's... how I do Haruka's stuff, because, everything else which is waiting on meals, other things, and I need to figure out how I get the Haruka up, because she's at max rank now. I think they're both tied to the same thing. I believe they're tied to the same thing. I think they're tied to the same thing. If I look at another life, her thing, it says slice of life garden, upon reaching a certain level, and then if I look at the diligence record, I think it says the same thing. Haruka enjoy a bountiful slice of life, so I'm thinking that I need to figure out how I get both of these done, because they're both mentioning about trust, so just have a look and see what I gotta do. One thing's Haruka's trust, one thing's... I guess I should do Haruka's trust because it's specifically mentioning about that. Granted, the other one is as well. Haruka. Well. So get Haruka's trust level to max and see all of the calming events. Alright. I also trust looking and greeting her. Sometimes initiate a calming event. Can only initiate. Okay, so there's 4 set events. Interact with something inside the house and you might get it. The first one's mandatory, the other ones can be triggered by interacting with the living room, futon, and bath, respectively. It's random and they'll trigger, so just be patient. So considering she's max rank, I'm thinking that it should just try to work. So they said interact with the futon, a living room, futon, and bath. So the bath is in that one area. Futon's where we sleep, and do they mean here? That just healed me. That didn't work. I don't know what happens here or not. This is it. You're right, Haruka. Oh, I'm fine. But she's up pretty late cleaning. Why don't I pull out a futon for you too? Are you sure? You do such a good job of caring for this place, but caring for yourself is important too. Tired, you should rest. Come on, let's both get some sleep. Okay. So I guess that was the calming moment? Question mark? Oh, it's a cutscene. Alright, that's it. Wanted.
Oji-san, もう寝ちゃった?
いや、
お
どうかしたのか？
ちょっと寝つけなかっただけ。あんなに眠かったのに、急に目が冴えちゃった。
Okay, so it actually is a...
ねえ、おじさん。おじさんは、寂しくなることってある？
Do you ever feel like the world is a lonely place? I mean, sometimes it can be for some people.
もちろんあるさ。
It's kind of weird though, because
家に帰
Haruka's
った
supposed
時
to be...
はるかがいない時とかな。
I guess this is considered some
結
sort of story
構寂
related
しく
thing. I
感
would
じるもんだぞ。
have done this sooner if that was the case.
そっか。
だが、そう感じるようになったのも最近のことだ。以前は寂しいということがどういうことかもよく分かっていなかった。
どういうこと？
早いうちに両親を亡くして、俺にとって孤独は当たり前のものになっていたからな。それを寂しいと感じることはなかった。いわば孤独に慣れていたんだな、俺は。
孤独になれる。
ああ、今考えると孤独で寂しい日々だったのかもしれない。だが自分が孤独だということにあの頃
It's in the living room, so maybe I
気
just...
づくこともできなかった。
I know I interacted with that
そっ
before, but
か。
not for something
寂しい
else.
ことも当たり前になると、自分が寂しいんだってことにも気づかなくなる。おじさんと出会わなかったら、私もそうなっていたのかもしれないね。
さあ、どうだろうな。だが、お前と暮らしていく中で、
Hoping that I
俺は
can
そん
just
な
trigger
自分
all
を
three
変え
of
る
them
こ
in
と
a
ができ
row.
た気がする。
She's max level now.
誰かが家にいる。待ってくれている人がいるってのは、いいもんだな。これが家族の温かみというやつか。
家族？私が？
ああ、少し変わった関係かもしれないが、俺にとってお前は大事な家族だ。だからもしお前が寂しい時や辛い時は遠慮なく言ってくれ。俺にできることならいつでも力になってやる。まあ何ができるのかは正直よくわからんがな。
おじさん。ありがとう。
さあ、そろそろ寝るか。どうだ？寝れそうか？
おやすみ、おじさん。
おやすみ、はるか。
Okay, so our friendship did go up slightly. But it's already maxed, so... Alright, Sweet Dreams was that one. So I guess I have to be done in a
掃
certain
除も
order.
しなきゃな。
That up. I might have been done in a certain order, I don't actually know. Okay, so that was a slice of life event at the second home, and we're paid off the debt now. Well, that changed anything? So we've still got to cook, still got to do the thing, still got that. Okay, so restful, refreshing, and relaxing. So I'm guessing one of them I didn't unlock. I'll see if if it's based on like a... Yeah, so that one said slice of life futon. So we've still got the bath one, which we know where that is, but the living room one I didn't get. Guess I can try that again. That means something else. Don't know if this is going to count. No, it didn't. Right, what's this? It's the same thing, okay. Let's just, try it and see if this works. No, it's alright. The same triggers, I'll have to do something different. What is just right? How was it, Uncle Hajime? Nice, thank you. Work up such a sweat every day. It's hard to stay clean. Want me to wash your back? Sure. I guess this is the second. Yep. So, how do I trigger the other one? Because I haven't... That's not wanting to trigger.
やはり人に洗ってもらうと気持ちいいな。自分では全部は手が届かないからな。それにしてもいい気分だ。
よかった。おじさん、背中大きいね。まるでお父さんみたい。
はるかのお父さんの背中もよく洗ってあげたのか？
うん。小さい頃はよくお父さんと一緒に入ってたよ。背中を流してあげるとすごい喜んでくれて、ぼそっとありがとうって言ってくれたの。洗ってる私も嬉しくなっちゃって。最近は全然背中を流してあげたりとかしなかったけど、もっと流してあげればよかったかな。
はるかのお父さんはどんな人だったんだ？
いつも寡黙でぶっきらぼうで、でも優しい人だったよ。実はおじさんに結構似てるんだ。
ほう、そうなのか。
小さい頃はお父さんみたいな人と結婚するとかよく言ってたな。
はるかのお父さんも娘からそんな風に慕ってもらえるならきっと幸せだったんだろうな。
そうかな。
I did see some people saying that certain things didn't trigger for them, but we got the one that didn't trigger.
もちろんもっと長く生きたかったという悔いはあるかもしれないがな。
I doubt you can miss it.
だが死んだ人はもう帰ってこない。俺たちにできることはその人たちの分まで必死に生きることだけだ。だろ？
そうだね。私、お父さんやお母さんの分まで頑張る。頑張って、うちの家みたいな素敵な家庭を作るんだ。
はるかならきっと温かい家庭を作れるさ。
I'm sure. That should trigger. That should have been the trigger for the second one. Yeah. Okay. So this might explain things because this one here is the rest one, and this one here is the thing. So I'm guessing you may have to do them in order. You have to do them in the order that they are in the diligence records. Because if I follow through the way that they're going in the completion list doesn't, well, the completion list also has them as that as well, so that's... Right, so that explains why I didn't want the first one. Right, so I should be able to do this one then. I bet this one should work. One should immediately lead into, good. Okay, that's weird. It's not actually... unless they don't consider this the living area. Should be. I'm gonna look. Let's see what it says. I can't get the, like, can't get the, living room. They're saying about going to sleep at the night time, but, I've tried... I don't think I can think of to swap it to nighttime, because I'll swap it again to nighttime and then try again. Well, this worked. Might work now. It never works now because she's right there. Okay, I'm officially confused. Unless I don't count that as the living room, or there's something else that it's there. I'm trying to increase her... I'm not trying to increase her bond. Her bond's already at max. I can't get this other one. I can't get this last thing to trigger. I don't know if I have to leave, or if I have to... do something else. Guess I'll just look up what this is. This is the one that I don't know what I'm... Unless I'm just not... Unless it's just not... in the right spot. That's just a list of everything. I don't need a list. I can't actually get... Use the living area table. Oh, the living at the table. Table. I consider it. So it's... Table. There it... Like... That count me leaving. Hang on a second, right? It said use the table. The... That's the thing. There's no table here. Apart from this. Then this leads to the thing. For some reason why I'm... No table that I can see. Use the living area table for an ear cleaning scene. So, use the bed in the house at night time, did that. Use the bath for a scene, and then use the living area table for an ear cleaning scene, that's it. Which, I thought it was here, but it's not. There's no other tables, that's the bed. Us leaving. Cooking station. I mean here? No, that's cooking. Okay, so it's not Is there... And it said living... Unless they mean living area as in outside? Is that a possibility? Because I'm looking in here and there's no table. I'm just gonna grab these. I need them anyway. I'm gonna have to try and figure out where the where this table is supposed to be, because they mean this. Then that's the This is the trade orders. I don't know where this, I can't get this thing. This is a separate area. Why can't I find what I'm looking for? Does anyone have a video that I can watch? Yes, there is a video. Might work. But I can't see anything that's showing where I'm supposed to think. It is inside. The only thing I can think of is that I'm not at the right angle, or I'm just completely missing it. No, it's this area. It's this area. Definitely this area, because he's sitting down. He's sitting down and Haruka's next to him talking to him. Alright, they did it in daytime, I'm gonna try and do it at night. I'll try and do it in daytime as well, but I've done this twice now, and that's what they mean this right here. Fortunately, it doesn't look like there's a thing here. And they're using the exact same layout that I have. Don't know why. Use the living area table. Yet it's right here. I've used it. What else is there that I can do? I've changed the time. I've done all the thing. I found what I'm looking for. I'm using the same book. Can I change? Another thing, like how do I change the look of, that might be how I do it, like, because I know somewhere in here you're supposed to be able to change the look of the, somewhere in here you're able to change the look of the house. However, I haven't found that since I started, so I mean this. Change interior, change Haruka's kimono. This might be it. I mean, I don't know what the best option is anyway, let's just try out all these different interiors. Change anything that we have in our No, it doesn't. I'm gonna keep trying all these to see if it works. There's our trophy. Oh. Something is definitely not. Unless she has to be there. The only thing I can think of. Don't know. That got the... I'll check all three things to see if they have a table, but... So I guess I'll try this, I'll try nighttime again. Off the time of day. Go and talk to that again. And I'll change it to the floral ones, and then try it both times there to see if that works. Something's definitely not working. Alright, that didn't work.
掃除もしなきゃな。
I think this is just the look of the thing, not the actual stuff inside. But I have to try and figure out what the problem is. Like why Haruka doesn't... Unless there's a table somewhere else that I'm not in, but where it is, it's like right here. She's supposed to be doing something here. If that doesn't work, I'll have to leave and come back. I can't think of anything else that would... There's no other tables in here I'm seeing. And that they apparently call this a table, and it's like it's not that area is not a table. So I'll try leaving and coming back. There'll be a reason why it's like this. Try leaving and coming back, and hopefully that triggers the thing, because it's supposed to be inside. Unless the table just miraculously disappeared on its own. And the issue is that the video that I found that showed it on the thing, it just shows the scene. It doesn't show what they clicked on to do the scene. And I need to do this for the list. It is max level, so I hope that it hasn't glitched and just gotten that, like, oh, you can't trigger the scene anymore, but unless there's an extra. Well, no, one of them was in the garden for meeting her.
たくさん食べろよ。
I'll do the same thing again, where I go through... I'll go through day and night cycles on that thing, and then I'll go through and... And then, at that point, I don't even know what else I can try. Save loading. Should definitely work. There's no other table in this house, and that there isn't what I would consider as a table. It's a seating area.
たくさん食べろよ。
Unless we have to cook something. But again, there's no suggestion to say that's what I have to do because I already cooked and, like, why would it be down on the ground there? Maybe it's that? I don't know.
たくさん食べろよ。
The only thing I can think of. But because we're sitting down, it's making me think that it's there. That's not the case, I'll try cooking, because that's the only table that there is in the thing. That shouldn't count. Considering we're sitting down.
たくさん食べろよ。
We got the other one straight away. That didn't work. I hope it's not just cooking, because it's showing that we're here, and we don't end the thing. We don't end the cooking thing while she's here. We end the cooking thing while she's standing up. The only table that there is the cooking table, but again, they don't sit down to eat there. Maybe that's what it is, I don't know. I'm gonna try all the things that I can here. I don't think it's got anything to do with her. It's got nothing to do with her, got nothing to do with her, kimono either. Nothing to do with her kimono. Nothing to do with her kimono, It's nothing to do with her kimono, because we triggered the other two scenes with these already, so it should be okay. I'll just change the... last attempt, and then I'll try the thing, but I can't imagine it being the cooking thing, and even if it was, that doesn't make any sense to me. There's no other tables that are around apart from the... I'm trying to think if I can enter from this side, but can't really do that. Alright, I guess that didn't work. Alright, let's just see if this is what it is. I hope that it's not, but then I've just wasted all that time, but I don't know why it would be. It's like, that's not the living room. The only table is this, so... I mean, if it is this, then fine, but... Should have just said the kitchen table, not living room table. I can't figure out what it is. She's right here when she does this. So maybe I have to do this and then go down there or something? We already tried leaving, didn't we? Already max level. No, it didn't do it. Alright, maybe now I can try it? I don't know. Nope, that didn't work either. I don't know what to do here. I don't know how to get this triggered. He's not responding well to... Does this mean that I've, like, made a mistake? Is it... something that I can repair? I don't actually know. I don't know if this is something that I can fix. I don't think this is something that I can fix. Off the top of my head. The only thing I can think of is to try and save load, exit the game, find something that says that this is what it is, because he's sitting down.
Yes.
I've gone through and, what did I do? I went through, I left the area, did all that. I changed the interior because I thought maybe there was a table in the interior. That didn't do anything for any of them. I changed the night and day cycle. I changed the thing all the time. Come and gone back. There must be some reason why. And I'm looking at the other one, and they're saying that like things like either I'm stupid and just not on the right section, or it's not triggering. I just don't know. It said table. There's no table. Like, I don't see any table here. Everywhere that I'm saying is use the living room table for an ear cleaning scene. I'm just not getting it. Because I have full health, but even then it's like I've clicked on that before and I didn't have full health from what I remember. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I actually do not know what I'm doing wrong. Max level, so I can't deepen your trust with Haruka and enjoy a relaxing slice of life. It's all that it says. And I've looked up online what I'm supposed to do. I've seen the scene that I'm supposed to get. And it's not showing. I can't trigger it because there's no. It doesn't make any sense. Please, like, be the stuff. Why is it that... Why are you not showing me the... Can you please just show me the actual, like, way to trigger it? Because it's not showing up. I'm getting very annoyed. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I've clicked on everything in the house, unless there's a hidden table somewhere. Or she can't do it when she's max level, or she can't do it when she's... That's what I don't understand. Like, if it's one of those things where it's like, oh, she's too high a level, it's like at that point I've already, like, I'd have to redo everything that I've done in the stream today, because it's like it'd be impossible for the thing. Resting at the fireplace, going to sleep on the futon, or taking a bath. Well, that's not even a fireplace. First of all, at least I don't think it is. Although but for some. Both times that I've seen it, it's been daytime. But I've gone and done this on daytime several times, and it's not counting. Like, have I just got to keep clicking on this to hope that it works? Because it hasn't worked so far. All these things they don't make any sense. Every guide that I'm looking at is mentioning what you've got to do, and I can't get this one to trigger. I don't know why. Sit in front of the fireplace to rest and recover. How these? Yeah, so it's definitely there. It's definitely there. For some reason, she does not want to level up. Well, I've done the bathroom, I've done the futon, and I've done the fireplace. Sorry, the fireplace I have not done. That's the one I'm trying to do. It's just not working. It's actually just not working. It could be a glitch. I can't find anything that suggests how to fix it. Maybe I need to just randomly, like, do this? I don't know. That's definitely the right spot. All three things heal your health. So, and I clicked on it. I clicked on this when I was not full health either. Let's change the daytime outside, right? Till nighttime. Maybe it's a daytime event then. Like, actually, I did sleep. So does that mean that I can't swap the day-night cycle here? If that's the case, then that means I think I know where my problem is. Daytime now, according to just looking at this, I think. Should be daytime. No, that's what it is. Okay, you have to do it during the day. I was thinking what was happening was, what did I do? What happened was, I clicked on that, and then I thought, okay, well, maybe I need a table. I swapped it out. None of those things had the thing. Then I thought, oh, the day-night cycle, try and doing that. And I tried everything else, and I guess the reason why is that thing's only available in daytime, and me sleeping in the futon doesn't count as a change of the day-night cycle. So that means I have to go back to, I'll have to go back to the area to change the day-night cycle, and then come back here because it has to be daytime for it to count. So I thought sleeping in the bed there, sleeping on the futon would change the day-night cycle. It does not. So, and then that would explain why. That would explain why, I saw the two people that had done it, theirs was in the daytime, so I went there, clicked on everything, just thought, okay, maybe the reason why is because of the table, it's not that. Then I thought, okay, I'll change it. I thought I was changing the day-night cycle when I was there, because of the way the lighting was outside, and it turns out I was not. So I went through and just checked all those things for nothing, and saved the game, and backed it all up, and did everything. Alright, well, we'll head back to the Haruka thing, and during daytime, and it should work. Apparently this should work. I thought resting, whenever you rested on a futon or something like that, it changes the time of day. I guess we have to be actually asked. While we do that, we'll go and do we've got stuff that we can grab from Bob, before we do that. Right, here will give us a bunch of items. For completing the completion list. We'll be coming back here anyway. Floral headband, a headband with a showy pattern that draws out its wearer's abilities. Oh, I can only do one of them, it's fine. We'll check out what all those do when I... A white dragon, a spear with dragon decorations, its beauty will surely raise the morale of one's allies. Okay. So that's going to increase stuff with the group of cards. I wish I knew that that was the problem the first time, because then I would have just swapped to daytime, but I thought I was swapping... originally I thought, let's just go and do the thing. Then I thought, oh, I was swapping the day and night cycle by doing that anyway. Okay, so Unbridled Fury Gauntlets, and we get a Kiwami Hammer for that as well. Alright, so we'll equip all these items, and then I'll swap, and then I'll head back to Haruka's thing, and hopefully it's correct. Let's put these equipment items on and see what they are. They said it was a spear, didn't they? Well, we already have one. We already have one, and we have separate ones that are better. And we already have a floral headband as well. So this floral headband charges the heat gauge and reduces things faster. And then we have better gauntlets than that. Alright, we'll change the day-night cycle. I didn't know that was the case. I thought I was changing the day-night cycle while I was outside. Because I changed the day-night cycle, I thought I was doing that. Nothing else in the room was I thought that the kitchen was right, that wasn't correct. Because it didn't do anything there. And it's like, okay, well, if it's not doing anything there, then we have to go and I think I just noticed, like, hang on a second. I think what happened was I noticed that the inside of my house's decoration things did not change. It didn't change. I thought it changed originally when I saw it, and then I went and had a look again when it changed from one side to another. It's like, hang on a second, it didn't even change day to night. And that was when I figured it out, so I think we have to do that. So that means that for these particular ones, we have to go... when you're doing the futon one, it has to be at night. When you're doing the bath one, it doesn't matter. And when you're doing the other one, when you're doing the this earwax, this ear cleaning one, it'll have to be daytime. Because I noticed on both videos that I saw, both videos had it as they were during the daytime. I'm hoping that this is okay. And the only thing left we'll have to do is just keep doing what we're doing, back and forth with all the vegetables, and until we get the 100 orders and the 100 Rio. And then we can head back to Bob, get what we need there, and then I think the actual grinding stuff will begin.
Taksan tabero yo.
Bit of a waste of time, but what can you do? Like, I thought I was changing the time of day. I guess I should have also figured it out. I think the reason why is because I changed the look of the thing and it looked like it was different with the day-night cycle. But I guess it was. At least we're gonna have it done.
たくさん食べろよ。よし。よし。よし。よし。大豊作だ。大
I
豊
don't think I
作
had
だ。
any. Like I think that's fine. The only other thing I could think of was like change the look because I thought it might have impacted on something that was in the then change the day-night cycle, which intended I wasn't doing. Cooking at the table was not doing anything because it was completely set. Let's try and see if it's correct. I guess I should have taken the hint that it wasn't daytime because the blinds weren't open there. But I was also looking at it because I'm pretty sure I saw in one of the lighting things that looked like it was lighter than it was the previous time, so that's why I just... Alright, here we go. Uncle Hajime. Uncle Hajime. Uncle Hajime. Oh, sorry, Haruka. Guess I was off someone. You didn't hear me? I wonder if your ears are stuffed up. Maybe I could clean them. Would you? Alright, so here's our final...
おじさん、それじゃあ始めるね。
By the way, why was I expecting there to...
結構あるね。おじさん、自分で耳掃除とかしないの？
ああ、あまりしないな。
ダメだよ、こまめにしないと。わ、奥に大きいのがある。取れるかな？こんなとこにも。よいしょ。
うわ
ごめんね。痛かった？
少し痛かったな。
I just thought to myself that I could,
おかげですっきりした。それに、
I thought changing it from day to night would have
人に
worked.
耳掃除し
Like,
てもら
oh,
うなん
let's try
て
changing the thing to
Because
change.
she-
It didn't change. None of them had. I thought maybe one of them had a table, and so it did not.
久々だ。
And changing the day-night cycles there didn't work.
そうなんだ。
It did say living area
私も
table.
昔、
Like, that's not a table, it's the
お母さんによく
fireplace.
や
And
っても
other
らった
places said the
な。
fireplace. That's like why I knew that it was the fireplace.
もう、
So we would have
やっても
eventually
らうこ
like.
ともないんだね。
Because that was what happened. I knew it
はる
was
かのお母さん
nighttime.
は
I knew it was nighttime, and
どん
then
な人だった
I saw the videos and I was thinking, oh, by resting on the futon, I can just fast forward the time. But
とっても、
I guess we have to specifically tell them
ちょっ
to.
とおせっかいなところもあったけど、誰よりも私のことを心配してくれてた。まさか、こんな早くお別れすることになるなんて、思わなかった。
はるか。
ごめんね。しんみりしちゃったね。
いや、構わんさ。むしろはるかの本音が少しでも聞けてよかった。お前はどこか本心を隠す癖があるからな。
そうかな。
ああ。まあ、それはお前が優しいからだろう。 悪いことじゃない。ただ、俺でよければ、いつでも話くらいは聞いてやる。それを忘れるなよ。溜め込みすぎるのも、体に毒だからな。
おじさん。ありがとう。
There we go. That's all of those finished. See those anymore? That should mean the only thing left to do will be... the only stuff left to do now will be the meals, eggs, and the meals, the eggs, and the raid orders, and then just the 100 Rio, which we need to get. Once we get the 100 Rio, we'll probably have the trade orders done by that point, and also the eggs we can go back and forth to get them, and the meals we'll get before we leave.
Yosh. 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 大豊作だ。
After a slight detour, we'll be back to doing the grind of the... that's what I like to do as well, because like at least we grinded a little bit, but we also did a bit of story stuff to get better all the way. Well, I guess that's considered story, I don't know. I personally wouldn't consider it story, but I think it is. The other thing is, like, we would have tried that anyway, because it did say about the table, so I was thinking that maybe it had I would have checked there anyway. Alright, so we're not missing anything right now. Have all these. We've got 2 orders there for 1 Rio. 3 orders there for 1 Rio, so we're going to earn 3 Rio from that 1 order, and that's not including ones that are after this. We pretty much made progress in terms of Haruka's, pretty much everything's involved with Haruka we've done now, apart from these requirements. We've got to pay the debt off, we paid the debt off, we, changed the interior, and we did the other thing. I got the slice of life segments done. I don't remember if I got any, it's pretty long for some of these things. I don't even think I used, I don't even think I used any vanilla on these. We'll eventually get everything done, which is good. Also, once we do finish this, I'll head back to... Now we get 5,001 for every time. I'll head back to Bob, so that he can... I'll head back to Bob, that way I can, see what the other, that other thing is before we do the groin. Because it might actually help. There's nothing else that, I don't think there's anything else there that we can really do. At least we're getting, like, materials that we can use for other stuff. These things are growing very fast. Well, actually, no, we did use the fertiliser, I think. I feel like we shouldn't have to change these up for any time soon. Okay, we're back. We're nearly at the end. Our strawberry and the Indian thing is there. But the amount of money that we're getting is... We're gonna get that before we get these done, I feel like. I want to know how much EXP we get for the, I want to know how much EXP we get for the reputation and the other ones. Only because, that way I know, like, what to buy. So we're getting 3 Rio for the ginseng alone. Like we have 66 ginseng, so it's not like we're ever gonna run out. The thing that we'll get through first is the... Still have to do all the trade orders, but hopefully it's ends at 200. I don't know where it ends. I thought it was supposed to end sooner, but who knows? We'll just keep going and doing this until it's done. by making the dishes, though, we're gonna have a bunch of healing items that we can use for the battle dungeons if we need to. The leveling up shouldn't be too big of a problem, only because if I really need to, I could buy those items, but probably don't want to do that yet. We're back to the normal.
行ってくるね。ただいま。
Probably one of them all. And Theo. Guess it's one of the more lengthier games in the series. To get everything done, it's just like I never really understood why they made it like like you could find ways to make this game smaller for completion requirements at least, without making it feel like it's just like why is it necessary to do 200 of these orders, or 300 of these orders, when we've already well and truly paid off Haruka's debt. We've already, like, you know, why do we need to get 30 eggs from the thing when you can only get 1 egg per time you come to the area? Especially since when you do everything here, you're probably not leaving very often. It's been the case today. A little confused as to why they I'm confused as to why they decided to like we get weapons from Tinker, but then we have to like they should have just made it so that we they should have just made it so that you get the weapons should have been like collecting the weapons. Then at least you still have to craft and you still have to go and do all that stuff, which is fine. But you remove the fact of having to like craft weapons that you already own. Like we got the King of Beasts naturally through the. We got the King of Beasts naturally through playing the game. Why are we having to then craft it again? The only thing I can think of is because maybe the King of Beasts that we get in the thing comes with we might be able to dismantle it. But usually when it comes to story related stuff, they don't let you dismantle them. Like if I try to go to the thing and dismantle the sword that I'm using for the sub-story sword, I don't think I'd be allowed to do it because you can only get that once. You only get that one sword one time, so I think they put restrictions on the amount of stuff that you can do. And even if they did, it's fine, because even if they did allow you to do it, at least you can use the seals that you get from the swords. And you'd have to go around the thing as well. I don't know. I'm supposed to do that. No. Don't show this again, no. Okay, so that means that they can repeat. I'm not gonna do that for the. I need to. Just wasting time. We're at about 100. This will be 154 orders. And we still, we're probably getting very close to the Rio requirement as well. At that point, what we'll do is we will probably just keep making dishes. Keep making dishes until those are done. Oh, didn't realize fertiliser counted as a thing that was our. Alright, place it. I should just not bother about running. I should just walk there. Not gonna make anything faster, and if I accidentally click on that, then it's gonna do what it does. That's 5 this time. Running low on onion. Again, needs to place that. I don't think it's gonna matter. Now we're in like the 1 Rio per transaction phase.
よし。大作だ。よし。
Don't think I'll be needing onions right now. At least we'll have something. And produce. Surely we must be very close now because these are like all in the above the. We're getting more orders as well, which is good.
行ってくるね。今帰ったよ。
So I seem to be getting fertiliser each time at least. Okay, actually, local. Listen.
行ってくるね。ただいま。
170. We go 172, 173 or something like that. Curious now if I've met the. No, but like that. That's the last thing that we have left to do for this. Once we reach the 100 Rio sold, that's the last thing we have to do for the completion list section for this particular minigame. So we're not that far off with those orders either. But at least we'll have plenty of healing items that we can. Coming to an end again, so we're actually going quite fast. Didn't seem all that long ago since we were back at Tara and Strawberry, and now we're there again.
行ってきます。ただいま。
よし。
Yeah, for 3 potatoes we get 2 Rio, and then for 1 ginseng we get nearly 4. So I think it just keeps doubling, or it either keeps doubling or it just keeps increasing with time. This would be a fast way to get cash, however, like, the fastest way to get cash if you have the optimal battle strategy thing for the dungeon is fighting Sonata. I think you can get 20 Rio in like 45 seconds. I don't think you can do this in 45 seconds. Especially since to do this correctly, you need to have, like, you'd have to have enough stuff stocked up, to be able to do so. And I don't think you'd be able to do it. This is different. This one. Letter for you, Mr. This, this might be from, might be for the completing the. We might have just got the rear requirement actually. Yep, there we go. That's what it's for. Alright, another life complete. So it's got another reward for us. So we can go and head back to there at any time. We'll do that once we've finished everything here. Then the next step will be grind stuff. This is a grind in itself, but at least we've got the 100 Rio required, and we're about 25 orders away from. If it's 200, it could be 300 for all I know. But even if it was 300, it's fine. I have to at least get through this. For a second there, I thought it was Haruka that was doing something, because I saw her where she was. $20 more orders or so. And if that's the final number, then I will cook the dishes. In between harvesting all these rest of these ingredients, and then at that point we're just going back and forth between the eggs and it costs, I think, to increase the reputation, I don't know how much it increases it by, it costs like 1,500 to increase the reputation in a certain area. And then it costs 10,000 for one of those items to get a level up. And we need to level up our normal training level, our gun training level, and our brawler training level. To max, and then at that point we can then max out our stats and go back to Kamaki, and then that would be done. guess it's random every time we get it. Then we were always getting it. It actually tells you like certain ones give us certain 10 more to go. Less than 10 I should go. Probably like 2 more trips to here depending on how many you get. If 200 is the max, it could very well be 300, it could very well be 500, or who actually knows. Could be some insane number, I don't know why they make it so high.
Yo. 豊作だ。
The amount of money we don't need to worry about now because we already have the Rio. More money will be good, but the amount of money that we need is so minor. So we need 10 times what we have. Because of like one sword costs like 200 Rio. Plus the resources, plus like other costs. Granted, we can reduce that by before we go and do all the massive grinding for stuff, we will be donating a bunch of swords to the... We will donate a bunch of swords to the blacksmith, that way we can at least knock down some of the... ones. This one should be the last one, I would think. If it's 200. I'm pretty sure I thought I saw 200 orders, but then I saw something else that with other things as well, so it's like, I really don't know. We'll find out. And we have all that cooking to do. I think would probably be 100 dishes. I can't imagine, it could be higher, who knows. If it is higher, then at least I have a lot of items that I can do. Alright, there's the... That completed. Sitting that's 22,500, I'm feeling like that's going to be the max. That could easily just not be. No, it looks like it is. Okay, so we don't have to go any higher. So that means the only thing left to do is make all these meals and do the egg, which is essentially just back and forth between going back and forth between talking to the thing.
さて作るか。てい。よーし。よーし、やるぞ。てい。よし。一口食べてみてくれ。悪くないだろ。うまくできたようだな。
Also, the thing is, now stuff will take longer to cook. Take longer to grow, so you're not getting fertiliser anymore. May as well just keep talking to the stuff here, because we get... Every time we do, we get like 33 virtue. We can take advantage of the virtue as best as we can, then I'll do so. I don't know when I'm going to spend all the virtue. It depends on if I need to be high level requirement, or if I need a lot of things. Because like, if I reach the maximum level of requirement, it means the only thing virtue is going to be used for will be... The only thing virtue will be used for if I reach max level will be... Anything being max level 4 with virtue will actually be for the reputation, because virtue's not going to do anything for us. We've already bought everything else. The only stuff that might help us with is if there was anything at the store, but we have so much requirements anyway that we...
うまくできたようだな。
Keep cooking the first dish.
Saて作るか。お、や、てい。よーし、やるぞ。や、お、や、よし。味を見てくれ。悪くないだろ。うまくできたようだな。
I think this is to 100. Yeah, I thought the other one was good. I think it was 10, 30, 10, 50, 100, I can't remember. I think it was 10, 50, 100.
よーし、やるぞ。てい。お、や。一口食べてみてくれ。どうだ。この味誰も真似できねえぜ。 たくさん食べろよ。豊作だ。大豊作だ。よし。よし。
気をつけてね。
たくさん食べろよ。
Not sure what for the equipment upgrade if I need to be max level. If I need to be max level, then I can probably buy some of the stuff, I guess. But I'm trying to remember in the other games. I do remember in the other games, those things cost a lot, but they leveled you by a good amount from what I can remember.
Ta kusan tabero yo. Sate tsukuru ka. Ya. Hey. Oh. Yoshi, yaruzo!
Like, if we have to fight Sonata, we're gonna need a lot of healing.
Yoshi!
So, at least making these is gonna boost our health up a bit.
一口食べてみてくれ。悪くないだろ？うまくできたようだな。大豊作だ。豊作だ。よし。たくさん食べろよ。さて作るか。うん。いや。お。よし。よしやるぞ。いや。
So glad we don't have to didn't have to make all premium dishes because I don't think I got some of the later ones I didn't get premium. Well, some I did actually.
悪くないだろ。この味誰も真似できねえぜ。 たくさん食べろよ。
掃除もしなきゃな。
よし。よし。豊作だ。よし。たくさん食べろよ。さあ来い。てい。よし。さて作るか。てい。味を見てくれ。どうだ。うまくできたようだな。
Weird that, like, it lets you care for the pet after you finish cooking, but it won't let you do it after you leave and enter the house. Like, not sure. But maybe it's because they consider them.
たくさん食べろよ。
And it doesn't work like that for the other stuff either.
豊作だ。よし。たくさん食べろよ。よしやるぞ。てい。や。さて作るか。や。お。や。よし。味を見てくれ。どうだ。この味誰も真似できねえぜ。
I don't need any more crack cutting boards. I think I only need like maybe like 5 or something like that. But I've had so many of them from like even other stuff.
Yo. よし。 よしやるぞ。やっへいおさあ来い。へいおよし。一口食べてみてくれ。悪くないだろ。この味誰も真似できねえぜ。
Not sure how many I have left. Feels like it's a little loyal. Not that it takes all the chances, I'm just doing other stuff at the same time. Got it.
Good. たくさん食べろよ。さあ来い。おやよし。よしやるぞ。おてい一口食べてみてくれ。どうだ。うまくできたようだな。
I'll probably just start getting rid of the water because I don't think it counts as a. I don't think the water counts as a medicinal item or a. I don't think it counts as a medicinal item or a. I don't think it counts as a medicinal item or a food item. Healing.
Taくさん食べろよ。よし。大豊作だ。大豊作だ。たくさん食べろよ。よし。
At least we got like the main things done out of here, because once we... That pretty much means the next time we come here, well the next time we're here we'll have to just...
たくさん食べろよ。
like, making the food. Doing the... making the food and making the getting the eggs, which that would mean we don't have to come back here. As far as I know, we won't have to come back.
たくさん食べろよ。さあ来い。おっていおよし。さて作るか。よし。
Make this the last thing I do today. That means the next time we finish, we can go and do all that stuff. But
どうだ。
we'll see how it goes.
この味誰も真似できねえぜ。
This is the last thing I'll do for today, and we'll continue doing this for the next time. We're at 30 more meals. So we finished off all of Haruka's trade orders, we got the Rio done, we got the upgrades for the thing, we did a bunch of the Slice of Life things, we did all that other stuff as well. We'll continue finishing off the rest of this for the next time, but I'm going to end it for today. So with all that said, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription for this video gets me closer to monetization. Helps me make my content for you all. The content become more accessible and easy to find. I uploaded my past Plat reacts as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plus to the YouTube channel, including Far Cry 6, Sifu, The Quarry, Resident Evil 2 Remake, Octopath Traveler, Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga, Aftershock Vertigo, Price Score, Final Fantasy VII Reunion, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Dark Pictures Anthology, Devil and Me, Days Gone, Resident Evil 3 Remake, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, as well as this game. Still for Super Future, the best way to watch all my content is live, because I may work for you, as well as on YouTube when I get them uploaded as well. I'm working on a Play Pass segment for any games I have the Platonic Trophy for, as well as a Switch Cup segment for Switch games, and a World Free of Sin Triangle Strategy speedrun. Well, I upload everything to YouTube because I have a 7-day limitation on my videos before they're permanently deleted, and I'd like to have a big novel place for people to watch my videos in case I don't like watching live or on things as well. And you'll also get an notification when I go live if you are watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch at 50 followers. I'll be doing Octopath Traveler Galdera speedrun, and we also reach affiliate, which means I get monetization as well. I get to make a bunch of subscriber emotes and incentives to support me in the channel going forward in the future. I also get a 7-day extension on my videos, being able to be uploaded in that as well, and you'll also get a notification when I go live if you're watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to be notified from when I go live, and if you wish to add me on Discord, I will send you an invite to my friend's Discord server. Close to 2,000 members, still going strong, plenty of British gamers to discuss there as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification when I go live if you're watching on Discord as well. So with all that being said, rest of the day, night, wherever you all are, and I will see you later.